One, one, two, three. Okay, so now it's working. So let's start the stream. As usual, something don't want to work, but I think 3 minutes it's to solve issues is not too much. Just my mic, I need to unplug and plug 2 times my mic to make it work. So let's check if I'm active on every platform. So on YouTube, I'm live. What about our it's vertical and horizontal, it's not position. I think I need to check where to which will I think Kickbot service chat don't scam viewers chatters pulse account. Okay. So let's check if I'm active on following platforms, but on every platform I'm active and I'm muted. So it's really helpful when I'm muted, because when 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe I'm I will do something like this. Loudness of my headphones. Okay, so I'm active on all platforms, so it's a good sign. I think I can close this. Oh, I can't minimize this one. So, last time I was fighting with MacroDeck. And also with my camera, because my camera from time to time make voice and video a little bit choppy. So also I found a reason. It wasn't exactly the MacroDeck. The reason was that when I'm used too much Wi-Fi, then my Wi-Fi direct, which I'm utilized to connect with my camera, drop down the speed. Okay, so now I think everything is working, because due to that, during or after changing the internet settings, computer restart is required, and I'm using this computer for everything. This one. I'm using this computer for everything what is connected with streaming. So after changing the internet settings, I had to restart this computer. So I changed settings before stream, and now my main internet connection should be Ethernet. Theoretically, I use this for sending stream. So during the streams, I will not use much more upload bandwidth, upload bandwidth. I think it's I think I said this in a good way. So I can add to this Ethernet some download, because when I open a web page, or I don't know, some YouTube or anything, mostly normal users uses download speeds. So I think I can make my Ethernet connection as my main connection, because in general I don't send many things to internet during the streaming. So I think my streaming quality will be not hit, but that whole traffic will go through Ethernet, because mostly I will, for other purposes when streaming, I will use download bandwidth. So it's two different bandwidth. I hope so, because maybe I will find out that connecting upload and download bandwidth, it's not a good idea. But up to now, I think it's two different bandwidth, and I think I can merge them. I mean merge in sense of that I will use streaming and normal internet using on one internet adapter. Okay. But still I see some really small traffic through Wi-Fi. Let me check one more thing. Let's move this to the side. And let's write something like internet speed test. And let's look which adapter will be used. I don't care about location, about true readings. I just want to see if Wi-Fi or Ethernet will be one. One, two, three. Okay. So something doesn't work how I thought. Because as you can see, more or less here, when Wi-Fi, I think, download occurred, then also Wi-Fi direct and my voice was stopped. I have no idea why Ethernet was only for short spikes. Okay, so still, I thought I changed some settings as DeepSeek said that I can do, but it doesn't help. I mean, I'm changed. Let's go up. I changed interface metric priority, but it doesn't help. Okay, I will not play anymore with the internet. Now, I think I have more things to do. So I would like to configure my macro deck to make it more user-friendly. I would like to automize some processes. So, for example, I found by accident that I can add key for playing a sound. So, if you are interested in this, how to do this, you need to install soundboard for macro deck. And here you can add play random from category, for example. It's what I'm using. And to configure this playlist, I think you should click, yeah, you click this icon on the left side. You need to choose output. Unfortunately, it's not automatic. In tab audio files, you can add files. You click just add file, browse. Unfortunately, you can add only one by one music. Also, you can delete, and here you can click and add a category. Also, categories you can specify in last tab called audio categories. And here I have deleted default, but maybe I will add some test, and I will show you how it works. Can I change ID? No, I can't. So this remember our previous, what I have deleted also, but I don't care about this. When you click here, now you see test here. So it's a way how you can configure soundboard, and when I simulate press, you should hear music. Unfortunately, maybe you will know how to do this, but I think changing the volume, it's a volume. Oh, I will also prevent repeating same sound. Sync button state with audio. Okay. But when I click OK, save, OK, I think loudness doesn't change. So one downside is I can't change volume. I mean, if I would like to use different volumes for different purposes, for this different sound, it would be a little bit annoying. But let's say that here I will use only this. So I can open system volume mixer, and I think as a background music it would be nice if I would set 40. I think it would be okay. Okay. Oh, and if someone say that maybe something like this, stop and then play audio, I should use, I don't think that this will help. Oh, maybe it's louder? Maybe. But this also plays the same, different music. Maybe it's louder. Let me check this in other way. Add action. soundboard for macro deck. Play stop audio. Let's choose one audio. Let's choose 100%. Save, okay. It was this one. Yeah, maybe I will add some label. Test, for example. Okay, so start on press. Okay. So let's edit now. It's full volume. Maybe not 0%, but let's go to 2. Okay, music is turned off. So let's... Oh, sorry. It's working. So I thought that it's not working due to that it also it is changing on every start of it changed the music. So one music starts louder and another one is more silent at the start. So my subjective I will check a phrase in English because I'm not sure how to translate what I want to say. Sorry for that, but I'm not a native English speaker. So due to that, on every start, this plugin played different music. It's desired because I checked the option to shuffle. So due to this, subjectively, I didn't notice any difference after adjusting the volume. But maybe I changed not enough. So now it's set to 2. Let's say OK. OK. Let's go to volume mixer. Let's use macro deck 100%. OK. And now to speed up. Oh, maybe I will set icons, because then you will see how state is changing. So let's edit. When off, play audio. So let's find some good icon. Maybe not coding, let's go to communication. Connectivity, I think it's not this. Design. device hardware. I'm also don't think I will find something interesting in here. Editing. Film, video. Gaming. Maybe this category will be better. No. Media playback. Possibly I can find here something. Let's check. No. Security, not social. I don't think so. Toggle. Maybe I should create my icon, something like this. Because I saw here one icon. Oh, I skipped. Here is okay. Maybe when it's off, I will use this one, and when it's on, and let's do this a little bit more colorful. So let's use this one. But now, okay, I don't care. I will use my icons. So and let's choose when it's on should be red. Let's name this background music on. Let's make a smaller font. Let's move to the top. Background music on. Let's copy this. Oh, not this. I should go to off. And let's change to off. So let's make a little bit smaller. 9, size 9. Let's change icon. Why I don't hear anything. Let's edit one more time. Let's go here. It's 2, I think it's okay. Prevent repeating same sound. Sync custom output device. No. Maybe I will change to 10. Okay. And let's check one thing. Play random from category. So it's on. I have no idea why it was muted. Let's edit this. Oh, this is stop all audio. Let's look what I can choose also. Actions now. Let's go to soundboard for macro deck. What do you think? I think now music is a little bit too loud. Okay, I will check what options I have here. Play audio, play stop audio. What I can choose here? Oh, it's single file, I think. Okay, so I can choose from here. Plus, when I add oh, I don't see. It's only this one. I have no idea what is responsible with plus button. Let's try maybe. This is play audio. Okay. Play stop. Okay, so I need to choose here. I have no idea what this plus button do. Maybe here will be written. Here I have. Oh, here is overlapping audio. But also I think I can choose only one. What about looping? Also just one. And play random from category. I can choose category and play. Okay. So I think I don't have much more options. Oh, sorry for that. I'm not sure why I'm yawing. Okay, this stopped playing because icon is changed to green. Let's check this. Oh, now it's on. Let's delete this. Oh, maybe I will not edit this button if I'm not happy with this one. So, I think 10 is too much. Let's do 4. Free music for prevent repeating the same sound. Sync button state with audio. Okay. What do you think? I think sound for background have a good volume. More or less, I think volume is set correctly. Maybe maybe I will uncheck this one. Okay, let's wait until the end of this song and I will see what happened. If this will work, I will add something connected with some automatization. But I found something useful for me, I think. I don't know why, but I feel like my mic would be a little bit. Maybe let's make 80% of my volume. I think it's better. I will check what I have here because it's a voice meter. Okay, I will not use this one because I checked, but I think I will copy this. I will go to OBS, let's paste, and now let's edit. Because I can mute per application. And it's something what I like, but I think not exactly, because I can mute SCRCPY only and I don't see full name of the window. Because here in SCRCPY, here I can see full title. But unfortunately here I have only SCRCPY. But let's set this. Let's check it. Okay. Let's name this. Maybe firstly I will check if this will work. So I'm speaking to you. I'm speaking to you, and now I'm pressing this now. So as you saw, my mouth was moving, but you don't hear anything. I think it's working quite good. Oh, audio track is finished. Here is changed to green. Let's check. Why it's not looping? Wow, I was so happy that I can play music from macro deck. Let's edit this. Let's try to uncheck this, and I think music should be maybe free. Okay, so let's try to play music one more time. Now let's edit this. This should mute main camera. Maybe 10. Okay. Not muted, so I should choose this one. Okay, now I think on top will be better. It will be more readable. So now let's go to muted state. Main mic muted. And maybe main mic will be enough, because I have red, so it means that it's muted. Let's edit this. I think I will also add option to I will also add option to main desktop output. Let's change this desktop audio. Okay, let's check. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's check main mic. Main mic. One, two, three. So it's working, more or less, but okay, I need to add action. This button action, toggle state. Okay. So now let's check if it will work. One, two, three. Okay, and also I'm thinking about the logic, because I'm not sure if I shouldn't reverse this or inverse these icons. I mean, I think it will be better when I inverse, yeah. because red will suggest that I'm on. So I think on air it's like in... Oh, maybe I will check this. Because on some studios, audio studios, I think on air is red also. So it means that someone can hear you. So maybe this will be better. Okay. So mic on audio. Okay. So how I can check if desktop audio muting is working? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Not in this way. Let's check different way. Let's go to sounds. Let's go to mic. Oh, it's microphone array. I am not using a normal microphone connected to Microsoft, so let me think how I can... All sound devices. Test. Okay, so now turn off desktop audio. I hear this. Whoa. Huh. I don't exactly know how it works. Okay, because it's played directly, maybe. Maybe system sounds. Change system sounds. Let me check. Okay. And now turn off my desktop audio. I don't know if you can hear this, because I can hear. I think I need to open a web page and I will check. Oh, maybe I will start from checking if everything is working. Okay, so now I will turn on sound on Rumble. But maybe let's go till the end. But why I see something from, I think, a half an hour ago. Okay. I think it's not actual. I think on Rumble it's a little bit lag. I think on Rumble it's a little bit lag. I think I need to suggest that I'm on. One, two, three. Whoa. So I need to check audio now because previously I see that previously you can hear echo. Oh, what about now? Now I'm changed settings a little bit. One, two, three. Okay, let's check now. Oh, what about now? Now I'm changed settings a little bit. Okay, I think now I'm fix my audio. Sorry for that. Previously you can hear an echo, but now I think everything should work perfectly. So let's check here. Okay, I think now I'm fix my audio. Sorry for that. Previously you can hear an okay. So my audio, so I'm fix a little bit audio. And okay, so one, two, three. Okay, so my audio, so I'm fix a little bit audio. And okay, so one, two, three. Okay, so my audio, so I'm fix a little bit audio. Hmm. So now I'm turn on the monitor, and now I will turn off the monitor. Now, turn off the monitor. Now. I don't know why. Open volume mixer. System sounds, it's default. Okay, because of this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now you should have a good audio. So if in future something will don't work, please write me in comment that something is not working and why. Oh, and here I have set to 10%, so maybe it's a reason why playback was so muted. So let's check now if everything is working. Audio. Okay, because of this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now you should have a good audio. So if in future something will don't work, please write me in comment that something is not working and why. Oh, and here I have set to 10%, so maybe it's a reason why playback was so muted. So let's check now if everything is working. Audio. Okay, because of this. Oh, what does it mean? WSG. Mm. Okay, so what do you think? What I should answer? Mm. I'm not sure of spelling of word trying, so let's check. Trying. Okay, it's spelled like this. Okay. Hmm. Do you think it would be good to add some emoji or some this graphic? Oh, maybe I don't see. Mm, uh, let's check if I can. Oh, I can. Mm, let's check a spelling for environment and environment. Okay. Tricky. How to write tricky. Okay. Oh, one moment. Tricky. Okay, it's like this. Wow, now I think I'm not sure if my answer is exactly what Kelvin call one asked, but if I should precise something, don't hesitate to ask me of anything. Okay, so I have some other comments on other platforms. I don't think so. Maybe YouTube. Also no. Oh, and I thought that it would be good to check um, if someone can find me on Instagram. So maybe I will open this channel. I try to different things in internet. Not now. Who is it? I have no idea. Uh, Notifications. Let's check on this channel. Maybe someone likes my reels. Okay. Maybe I can go to dashboard and check my most recent. No, insights. Oh, not account. I want to check content. Oh, content is empty. Maybe last 90 days. So let's check account. Views. I think stats are, I'm not sure if it's good stats or not, but it was my idea to create some channel about nature, but I think I spent too much time editing videos to make these videos look nicely. I think they more or less, these shorts look nice because just rough camera output for me it's doesn't look good. Okay, so now let's go back to uh, Instagram search and let's check what I want at the beginning. So I will write my name, and I thought, and I wanted to check if I will see my stream. Hmm. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if anyone can see my live because I create a live video, and I'm not sure if anyone will see this because when I click here, I couldn't open my live stream because on other platforms it was working mm, in that way. Let's go to maybe not channel. I will go and I will try to find my daily challenges channel. Okay, because now I'm in studio. Okay, so maybe I will go to my channel and let's search here. Okay, here I can hear that. Here I can, on YouTube, I can find that I'm on live. Also, when I go to my channel, search and here, I click in, and when I click in my miniature, I think it's a miniature, but I think I will check this. How to call this? So let's go to my channel, customize channel. This is banner. Oh, this is just picture. It's called a picture. Okay. So on YouTube, when I on my channel, oh, when I'm on my channel, I don't see that I'm streaming, but in live, yeah, in live, I can find that I'm streaming. So it's interesting if on Instagram someone can find when I'm streaming. Maybe I will try to go to Instagram one more time. Let's check Instagram, maybe this. Oh, no. This one, I think it's the last one what I clicked. Okay, so let's find my account one more time, and maybe I will look if maybe somewhere here is some something connected with live. Here, no. So here I don't see. Maybe here with 3 dots about this account, share, report, restrict, block. I don't think I can find my stream. I'm checking this because in case that this Instagram doesn't show my doesn't show my stream, in that case I think I don't need to stream. I will check if someone wrote some comments, because I see from time to time someone is writing something. Okay. Not here and not here. So let's ask maybe DeepSeek. Here, because here I see that I'm live. Okay. And let's make a screenshot of this. It's a question if I can paste screenshot from copyboard. Oh, sorry, clipboard. Oh, let's check. What's a clipboard? Yeah. So, and let's describe. Oh, one more thing. Here I see something around, some border around my photo. Maybe let's open Instagram one more time. It means something, or no? Now I'm on profile and here note, share photos, close friends. Okay. I can change visibility. Okay, so I don't care about this now. I want to find out why I want to find out now why I don't see my stream. So I click create and live video. So let's describe this. So let's check. Create live video. Oh, I hear some choppy voice. So let's check. Oh, you can see here a choppy voice. Why my computer is downloading now about 10 megabits. Let's go to processes, network. Let's check what is downloading. So 8 dB, it's about 15, it's correct. What about Chrome? Chrome is downloading now about 10 megabits. Okay, let's check why. Okay, I had open session on Kick, I mean on Play, also Twitch. This one is stopped. So let's check if Chrome have less usage. Exactly, Chrome have less usage. Now you can see that Chrome is 0.1 or 3 megabits. So it's exactly how it should act. I try to optimize this because of this Wi-Fi direct. When Wi-Fi is loaded too much, then my Wi-Fi direct are throttled, and due to this camera starts to be choppy a little bit with sounds also. So let's go back. Maybe I will check one thing, because I'm streaming. Okay, I'm streaming more than an hour, and I think over an hour always Instagram stop my stream. So let's discard this. Let's try to create a new video, public, number 1. Where is number 5? This is number 5. Okay. So let's copy. Now I'm going to OBS. I will modify this key, stream key, because every time, every an hour, I need to change stream key. Oh, I'm not sure if it's changed. Okay. Stop. And in a few minutes I will press start. Okay, now I'm pressing start, and let's see. Okay, my stream is loading. Okay, and let's click go live. So I think now I'm live. So let's go one more time to Instagram, to my Instagram from different, and let's see this from different channel. Okay, now it's working. So I need to set a timer and remember to, so let's go one more time to Instagram, to my Instagram from different. Okay. So I see everything is working, so I'm happy. Unfortunately, I forget about this, that every an hour I need to restart this stream key. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but what I can do, I'm using tools which I have. Okay. Oh, maybe I will check. What time he wrote? First time chat. I have no idea why timeout. I will ask AI, what does it mean? Okay. Here is ban. And before user name. Oh, maybe I will check one more thing. What is this rectangle? Worn. Worn. Okay. Oh, maybe I know. Maybe when I click this, I can ban this person. This timeout, I have no idea. Here I can warn, and this I can delete. So it's for moderation. But let's ask. And here was born. On Kick, I think. No, sorry, it's on Twitch. Okay, so on Twitch, I can warn. It's an official alert to a user for breaking the chat rule. So I can warn someone. Okay, good to know. Timeout. Temporary ban from chatting for a set period. Okay, and ban is permanent. Okay, so wow, can I check a date of when someone write to me exactly time? I don't think so. Okay. So when I see that here everything is working, I will go back to macro deck and I will finish configuration of macro deck. So I will check if turning off mic is working. It looks like now is working. And when I turn off audio desk, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I have no idea what's this audio desktop. Okay, let's check what I can hear. reason why playback was so muted. So let's check now if I will go back. It looks like when I see that here everything is working to macro deck, and I will finish configuration of macro deck. So I will check if turning off mic is working. It looks like now is working, and when I turn off audio desk, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I have no idea what's this audio desktop. Okay, let's check what I can hear. Okay, so it looks like everything is working as should. So when I deactivate desktop audio, then I think everything will be turned off, but I'm not sure why when I'm speaking I can hear myself, even the fact that desktop audio is turned off. But as I make a replay, you have muted everything. So more or less it's working as it should. So when I turn off desktop audio, then you don't hear anything. But for me it's a little bit strange because I can hear myself, but you can't. So more or less it's working as it should. Okay. One more thing which is not working. So it's this background music. Because after one song it stops. Wow, let's read one more time. Oh, maybe I will also make this little bit not so loud. I'm pressing stop all audio and I'm start one more time. So music is changed, you can hear me. Maybe I will try to restart macro deck, because still I think its music is a little bit too loud, because I set the music to volume 2 in scale of 50, so I think it should be little bit quieter. But nevertheless, I'm going on and setting my environment. So let's go to OBS tab and yeah, background music is on. But do you hear? Now. Let's change music. One, two, three. I think it's still not so quiet. What will happen when I will set to 0? Okay, when I set to 0 is really 0. Okay, now it's quite quiet. What do you think about now? It's not so quiet for... No, I think as background music is okay. So now I will wait and check if this function will work correctly, because this should play random from category random music. In this category I have, I think, 4 files, so I think it should go in the loop, a random loop, but still I hope that it will work. So now when I'm waiting till the end of this music, I will add some action on event. So what I want to do, so I would like to trigger this variable changed. Okay, what was the variable? I think variable was have stream at the end of variable name. Oh, it's streaming. So when this variable is changed, dynamic condition, if this variable is equal to wow, it's strange, because do you see here, it's false, but I think it should be true because I'm streaming. Let's check. Okay, let's go to OBS socket. Let's find this streaming variable. Whoa, it's false. Whoa, why? It's also false. But why? Can anyone tell me why? Let's try to restart macro deck. I don't believe, because I'm streaming now, and you can see that OBS is connected through WebSocket. So I have no idea why variables are not sync. H streaming is false. Okay, maybe I can disconnect and connect. OBS H streaming false. Okay. Let's turn on music. And let's ask maybe an artificial intelligence why it doesn't work. Okay, so I will start. So I will start with describing my situation to AI. Now I'm using ChatGPT. So it's my part of my description. I'm using WebSocket to connect OBS with MacroDeck. When I turn on computer, open these programs and start streaming, then variables are in sync. Maybe I can write more precise. MacroDeck variables, or how to call this. Okay, let's write MacroDeck variables. Oh, then variables in MacroDeck corresponding to WebSocket are in sync, but after restarting MacroDeck, Okay, so let's read what AI will answer. So ChatGPT says that what you are describing is common issue with WebSocket clients. After MacroDeck restarts, it reconnects to OBS, but it doesn't automatically refresh state of variables. As a result, the variable still contains their old values until OBS sends a new event. For example, start PC, open OBS, open MacroDeck, MacroDeck connects WebSocket, variables are connected. Start streaming, restart MacroDeck, MacroDeck reconnects, but OBS doesn't resend the current streaming state automatically. MacroDeck variable remains stale until stream state changes. Things to check. Does OBS plugin have initialize variables to connect or refresh state? Option. Many WebSocket integrations have settings to query the current state immediately after connecting. Wow. Are your variables updated only from events? Mm. If so, you need to request the current state after reconnecting. Okay. Okay, tools. I will go to tools, WebSocket settings. I think I don't see here any options uh, for this tool. What ChatGPT propose. So possibly work around. Reconnect the OBS plugin instead of restarting MacroDeck if force a state refresh. Reconnect OBS, okay. Create MacroDeck that manually acquires OBS status if plugin support it. I don't think so. Update to the latest version of MacroDeck and VOBS. No, because the latest version of MacroDeck doesn't work with my profile. Hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Okay, so let's go back to ChatGPT. Oh, I don't think that this WebSocket is just built-in WebSocket. Oh, I will write. Okay, maybe not. Macro deck is 2.15.0 dash B1. 2.15.0 dash B1 and OBS. Let's check the version. 32.1.2. Free. Exactly. It's how it look like. Okay, so temporary workaround. Macro deck have action to reconnect to OBS or refresh the OBS connection. Try trigger that instead of restarting entire application if perform for query. Okay, but I'm not interested in this. Okay, so I think I can't do too much about this. I can't do too much about this. That variables here are not sync. Recording is here. Where is streaming? Here it's streaming, but it's false. Maybe it's settings. Maybe in settings I will find something. Okay, so I see I can't restart macro deck during the stream. Okay, so now I will press on my phone this stream button, because if it's false it should send start stream. So I hope that my stream will not be stopped. It's still false. Okay, so when is false, streaming when is equal to false, then it's is sending start and changing this button to on. So I can't. Okay, maybe I can try to play with mics. Okay, let's check variables now. Streaming false. Also, stream time is 0, so I'm not so happy with this. But on other, okay, so I think now many things will not work. Let me check what action I can add, because I would like to play music in the loop. Let's look on plugins. Maybe I don't want icon pack. Let's check what's this. And this. Let's check this web now playing. What's this? Okay, let's try to install this. Okay, it's not a standalone app. Okay, because this should work, I think, with this extension for browser. Media players. Let's look what's this. Okay, it's VLC. Okay, let's try. I use sometimes this media player, so maybe. Okay, let's install this and done. And let's check this one. I have no idea what is this console. Let's check what's this. Maybe you know what's this 5M Red M client. I'm not sure if it's about Red Redemption. Okay, so let's go to macro deck and let's check last page. What is sinus bot? Oh, it's something for music. Listen your favorite music together with all your friends. Upload your music. Simply upload files, or let your friends upload files and listen them together. Easy on resources. Manage permissions. Let's check how it is working. Okay, I don't think it's for me. I don't want to do any server. I would like to just control a local music which are played locally. So let's close this, and I will try to check a macro deck, that new action which I have added. Web now, okay. Play pause. The state of this button can be bound to the variable P is playing, WNP is playing. Do you want to bind this state? Let's say that yes. Okay, but I think it's not what I want. I thought that I can directly access to, for example, VLC player. Okay. I can delete this. I have only one free music. I don't want to update. I lost about 3 hours to recover previous version because new one doesn't work. Oh, one more thing. Output device. Okay, so it's in first one. So why play random from category? And why this Okay, let's try to one more time. Maybe now it will work at is should. Do you think or do you know any method to connect when I click this streaming button, how to after that start this scene starting soon? Theoretically I can do something like this, but and one more thing, how I can just press this button, because I can change. Okay, maybe I shouldn't press. Okay, let's edit. So label. Oh, it's different settings for labels. No, it's only this label. Okay. So label off, label on. I don't care. Maybe I will try to cut this. Maybe not all. Let me check. From this. Oh, maybe everything. And now actions, event, action, and let's check if I can add in simple way action, but I think it will not be so simple, because action will add before condition. Here I have condition, condition type, conditioned method, condition value 2, description, and configuration of this. Wow, so it's will not be so simple. I can't just copy and paste. So I need to find OBS WebSocket plugin. Okay, change scene. I need to find set scene. Okay, let's go to event. And let's add action. Macro deck no. OBS WebSocket plugin, okay. OBS set scenes. Scene starting soon. Okay. Let's do the same thing one more time. Set scene and set starting soon. Okay. So maybe it will be good when I can click, and yeah, I can click, and also I can do an action starting soon. Okay. One thing which I don't like is that this doesn't work. Poof. Okay, so now theoretically, when I turn on when I turn on stream, then automatically starting soon a scene should be activated. Okay. Hmm. I think I will edit also, or maybe not edit. I will add additional 2 breaks. And what else I can do? Or what's time now? I will check one more thing. This one, what's this? Soundpad. Soundpad. This is soundboard. It's not this. Oh, soundpad. But also this I can't configure. Okay. Okay, so maybe I will try ask ChatGPT if know some plugin to macro deck that sync macro deck with why why one of my streams change to starting soon. Okay. I don't know why. Maybe I press something, but only one. It's a little bit suspicious. Suspicious, exactly. Okay, so ask AI if no media controls official hotkeys. Since I know you are been working with OBS WebSocket variables, I think HTTP approach would fit your workflow well. It also lets you read VLC current state, so you could create macro deck variables like. Okay, maybe I can look at it from the different angle. Okay, so maybe I can look on this from different angle, and I will ask if ChatGPT know some extension to OBS that will play music in background. Yes, if your goal is simply background music, playing automatically inside OBS, there are the best options. Media playlist source recommended. This is plugin I would recommend for you. Play a playlist of MP3s directly in OBS, shuffle a logo, remembers the current playing song. After OBS restart, edit the play without interrupting playback. Works with OBS 31 plus, including 32. Okay. Built-in VLC video source. If you have a VLC installed, OBS includes a VLC video source that can also play audio playlist. If you want an overlay showing song title, artist, okay, then now playlisting is never plugin that combines playlist playback with customizable playing display. Maybe this will be good. Okay, let's check this. Now playing, okay, create account, connect service, add browser source. Okay, what about this? Free with sign up Amuse. Spotify and YouTube Music now playing widget. So standard out from crowd of streamers by incorporating Amuse, the Spotify and YouTube Music now playing widget. Uh, let your creativity flourish and maintain. Okay, but SI features, modern design, I don't care. Style it up, canvas video, zero delay, compatibility, availability. Okay, no download setups. With one URL, you can integrate Amuse in any streaming software. Okay, but I'm not sure if I like solutions like this. Okay, what about this? Oh, I need to make my mask a little bit more comfortable. Okay, maybe I will do like this. It's okay now. So an OBS plugin that serves an alternative to VLC video source. It uses the media source internally. Features: allow editing the playlist without restarting video, even if files are reordered. Allows editing and setting without restarting the video. Saves the current playing file so it would be played when OBS restart. Allows selecting a file or folder item from the list to play. Shuffling based on VLC force implementation. Allow adding, removing items. Okay. Reshuffles shows file name in the current file in the properties window. Has an option to play the first file or the current while when source is restarted. Okay, other features. At the moment the plugin refreshes the content of all edit folders when any setting is changed. As a temporary solution to automatically refresh the folder contents all the time, you can use this script that I wrote. I will eventually implement this feature into the plugin. Okay. The properties window will show the file name of current file, but it cannot be automatically updated the video ends, as it could cause OBS crash when the video ends while interacting with the properties window. Reopening the properties window will refresh the shown current file. Okay, so it's not a, yeah, it's just some type of limitation, but for me it's not a problem. While this plugin is working with OBS 30 and up, it requires changes at. Okay, that allows the plugin to save the index of the current file so that restarting playback is not needed when editing the list. This change isn't merged yet, as OBS 30 as of OBS 30, a custom build with this PR is available here. Does not support audio tracks subtitles selection yet. Does not automatically refresh folder contents yet, but can be manually done by saving the settings again for developers. Okay. Let's check if someone is write any message. I don't see any new. Okay, how long I'm streaming? I think in a moment. It stopped? No, it's not yet, but I think it's not a long time it will freeze. Okay, so Oh, let's go to resources. Maybe here will be more. Yeah, here are scripts and tools and other stuff. Smart replay organizer. Let's check what I can add. Retro effect, advanced marks, downstream keyer plugin. Okay, so let's check other master level master. Do you see some interesting plugins for OBS? Maybe a photo or something? Oh, I think I will find here quite nice plugins, but I think I need to make a short break because I talk quite a lot in English. It's not my native language, so let's check maybe very fast what is a Stream Assistant. Stream Assistant allows you either connect locally to an OBS instance or host join session, allowing remote management of scenes, sources, and settings using WebSocket. Okay. No, it's quite nice. I like. Maybe this will, but I don't like this message. This tool uses a secure web RTC P2P connection between the remote browser and the browser connection locally to OBS while signaling service only helps the browser establish that connection. That is it. Now you are connected to OBS instance where you can make changes such as creating, moving, resizing sources, changing volume, audio, changing scenes, viewing, modifying settings, and something. Okay. Okay, so it's a Stream Assistant and I can see everything. Okay. Okay, so I do to up to now not so much. Whoa. I think because I would like to add some other time to I would like to add some different timing also, and I thought if not to ask AI, to change this file, but I think maybe I will change something too much or something. I think the best way will be to manually add. Let's duplicate this. Oh, cancel. But I want to share not this one. Okay, go to studio mode. Now let's duplicate scene. I will add 2 more 15 minutes. Now I think I need to go into this and copy, paste reference only. So I don't need reference. So let's go to properties. Let's check the location. I will go here. So let's make 15 minutes. And let's make 30 minutes. I think it will be quite nice scaling. Okay, let's edit. I'm editing 30 minutes, so minutes start 30, Control S, close. Oh, 0 JSON. I can close this. This one I think also I can close. Okay, sorry for a moment. One, two, three. I'm back. Okay, let's check this 15 minutes. Control S. Okay, I can close this. So files are modified. So let's go to studio mode. I have I have added a new scene, so let's copy the name. Let's add source. It was browser. Okay. Let's paste the name and modify to 15 minutes. Local file, browse, 15 minutes. Use custom frame rate, no. Shutdown when not visible, okay. Refresh when browser scene became active, okay. Now I can move this. It will be snapped. No, it's not snapping. So Control plus E. Let's copy X position. Y position is just minus 60. Close. Now I can remove 10 minutes. So let's go to 10 minutes. I will just check if I make same config. I think yes. Shutdown source when not visible is ticked. A refresh browser when scene became active also is ticked, and other it looks like not changed. So duplicate this. Let's delete this 2 and change 15 to 30 minutes. Okay. So let's add source, browser, not this. Let's use clipboard, Windows clipboard, and write 30 minutes. Okay. Let's use local file, 30 minutes, open. Let's check these two options. Okay, now Control E. Let's go to transform, edit, Microsoft clipboard. Let's paste X value. Now I'm writing Y value. Let's close. Let's delete 15 minutes. Not rename, just remove. So I think here I have done. Let's turn off studio mode. Let's do the same thing in second OBS. Let's duplicate scene to 15 minutes. Let's add browser source. Let's paste name from clipboard. From local file. Let's find a path in clipboard. I think it's this one. Yes, exactly. Let's paste 15 minutes and let's check these two options. Okay. Now let's copy this first value for X, and for Y I will write 16. Okay, so Control E, 140 and 160. Close. It looks like that these two timers are in sync. So let's remove this old one. So let's do one more time. Duplicate. Obviously, let's remove this second increment, or how to call this. Let's change 10 to 30 minutes. Okay. Now let's add browser one more time. Let's find name for this browser. Let's change 10 to 30 minutes. Let's find file with countdown timer. Okay, it's found. Okay. Now let's edit the position. Let's close. It looks like these two are exactly in the same position, so let's delete 15 minutes previous timer. Okay, I have added different timers. Okay, so let's leave the studio mode. Now let's go to macro deck. Let's copy 10 minutes. Let's paste this 10 minutes button. Let's change to 15 minutes. Let's edit actions. Okay, to 15 minutes. Okay. Let's paste one more time. A button. Let's change to 30 minutes. Now let's change actions to 30 minutes. Wow. Why I can't? Okay. It's V. And here should be H. Okay. So now let's look if everything is working. So what about 15 minutes? Exactly is working. What about 30 minutes? Also it's working. So let's come back to my main view. Oh, and also let's check what I have here. Let's edit on event. No. I have no idea why. But on my phone, I see that this one button is a little bit lighter. So I don't know why. Maybe let's delete this, or how I can set maybe to black. I don't think so. Can I delete in some way a color? Edit, let's check how it looks like here. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Edit. It's same color on computer, but it's different color on phone. Define the custom color. No. Okay, cancel. Add custom colors. No. Ow. But where is reset? Let's edit JSON. Let's look. Background color. Maybe I will copy these two lines. No, background color is the same, I think. Yeah, it's the same. Save. No, still is something different. Oh, maybe I can delete everything. Apply. Okay. Let's go to OBS. Now, still as you can see, one button is in different color. I mean this one. Maybe I will touch this, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. So it would be good if I will change my script to connect a little bit faster to my phone. It's one of my tasks and what I want to oh, and also media playlist. This I would like to install, but I will install this later because now I think when I install this I need to restart OBS, so you will lost vision for a time, so I don't want to do this. So I will leave this page, and after this stream I will install this plugin. So theoretically I also thought about changing script, but script which I'm using to connecting to my camera, because I think it's too much of I'm oh, maybe it's too much or not, I'm not sure, but I need to think how to make it a little bit faster. But I think I need to prepare another one phone with camera, and then you will see whole process. So plan for now, I think, will be the best if I will leave modification of this script, and I will make a break, and after the break I will try to make a shorts from what I'm doing, because I think it will be good to grow a little bit in streaming platforms. So let's see, in 15 minutes I think it will be the best, I think. So see you in 15 minutes, and also I will check if my new shortcuts in macro deck are working. So 1, 2, 3. And what's happened? 15 minutes, be right back starts. So see you in 15 minutes. So I'm back. Wow. So due to that, I will check if everything is working very fast, and I'm proceed to next part of these streams. So I'm one more thing. Why I see that this suggestion, the audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than recommended bitrate. Okay, so let's try to reload. Okay, my encoder is connected. What about this one? Okay, it's gone. And what about this suggestion? Open widget. But now it's gone. So maybe it was 0 because I'm mute everything. So before I will proceed to next part, I will start some music, because unfortunately this doesn't work. So let me check if I'm visible. Yes, I'm visible also. So why I can't minimize this? Okay. So I will open VLC Media Player, and maybe maybe I will move this here, and you can see what I'm doing. Let's open file. Let's open the playlist. Okay, I'm not sure how loud this will be. I think here is one more problem. I will make this, yeah, exactly, this is a problem. Maybe let's make default. Okay, I have two sources, but maybe let's volume mono audio no, volume mixer. Okay, now it's only one. I think this is quite good volume set for background music. And also I have select a loop, and let's select a shuffle. So I will move this to other screen, because this can cover something more important. Wow, it's really annoying for me that I have so many updates reminders. Sorry for a moment. 1, 2. Okay, so now I will restart one more time. Macro deck. Maybe now my icons will sync. Yeah, now icons are in sync. So I will check what's this. Volume mixer plugin, and it's for muting. Okay, so I can delete this one. Okay, so we have music. More or less everything is working. So I think I can proceed to next part of this stream, and the next part will be creating some materials which will help me promote these streams. So here here I have for tomorrow's stream I'm prepared some graphic for tomorrow's stream. I think I will use this as post, and this one what I have here I have this version, okay, and this one. So now would be good for me to prepare a short from this, from what I have done. So let's open DaVinci Resolve. I will check if you can hear me properly, because previously it was a problem with this. So now I unmuted. It YouTube was 0 because I'm mute everything. So before I 1, 2. Okay, so now I will restart one more time. More or less everything is working, and this one. So now would be good for me to prepare. I think everything is working fine. Maybe I will play music, and also I will go through very fast through my platforms, because at the beginning I got some comments, so I'm checking if on other platforms someone wrote something, because I think it would be nice to answer your questions. So if not, let's go and let's prepare a short. So now I will play. Hey there! Today I will tidy up this messy basement. So my plan to do this is to use this metal shelving unit. So I will put this metal shelving unit here in this free space. So I need to move this metal shelving that direction. I don't think so I will move this with everything on it. So I think I need to get rid of all these things. Okay, so more or less I like this short, but I think I need to master one thing, and this is these are, whoa, how to say, I need to master background of this text. So it's in settings. Where is effects? No, maybe here I need to go. Okay, it's not this one, so let's back, and maybe it's this one. Shadow. Okay, so now color white, so I think it's this one because all other are empty, and first one is this, but okay, let's zoom this. So what do you think? It would be good to change the maybe it would be good to change this yellow color, because what do you think about something like this or this one? What do you think? Which color will be good as background? Let's leave with this. Oh, this opacity I have changed. Let's write 0.9 or maybe 8. Okay. So let's go to settings. No. Text. And somewhere I think I need to go here inside. Now it's not so visible also. Okay, no. Scale channel. Color, maybe it's somewhere. Controls, no. Where I have, how I was changing. No. Oh, modifiers. I think here I was changing. Yeah, exactly. Maybe orange. This one? I think it was this one. No, this one. Okay, and so now let's back to this view. And what do you think? How to make this more visible? Let's go to shadow. Maybe let's make transparency or opacity like this. In this color, LinkedIn is not so visible. This one. Most of maybe just black. I think it's the best because the most things are visible. Maybe make this brighter or darker, because blue, LinkedIn is not so visible, and with TikTok this is quite good. Let's check colors of TikTok. Where is TikTok? Oh, it's an X. So TikTok is here. Maybe white, because they write here. I think white will be okay. If I make white, so then this dark should be quite good. Maybe a little less transparent. And what do you think? It looks quite interesting. So let's make white. And let's make this also white. Okay. Oh, no. So now Let's go to shading and let's check if I extend this a little bit more to 3. Let's try 4. I think text is too big. Oh, maybe. What do you think about something like this? I think this is better than previous with these stairs or with these steps. So I think this is better. Everything looks, everything appears to be visible. And only problem is size. But maybe I can move a little bit more this footage down. It's more or less at the bottom, I think, bottom. Minus, let's change to minus 30, yeah. Minus 40. Let's make minus 40. Now let's go to this. Maybe I don't need so big. Maybe something like this. And now text size. Maybe size, maybe I will not go down with size because it would be nice if someone could read this. Maybe even I will increase a little bit. And now let's move down. Maybe let's change to 0.3 and 0.3. Exactly. Now, I don't like one thing. Maybe when I close this window, I'm close a preview on other monitor. Because I would like to see if now why I can't move this smoothly. It's more or less 166, I think. 170 would be, no, 65, I think. It's more or less on this footage, okay. Let's change about 10. It's here, okay, on the bottom part of this upper text. So value in the middle will be 10 divided by 2 is 5, so what do you think about this?
Up this messy basement. So my plan to do this is to use this metal shelving.
I need to move this footage little bit down, and this one. Yeah, I know I can copy and paste with Alt V, but let's
to use
do this
metal
manually.
shelving unit. So I will put this here in this free space. So I need to move this metal shaving that direction.
Why my computer don't want to play this at full speed? Let's check the performance. CPU is not used much. Memory, it's 40% free, so it's also good. Oh, committed is about 50.
I don't think so. I can.
Here you can hear
think
this
so.
14. It's 14 frames per second. It should be 30.
I will.
Let's check playback settings. But playback settings is quarter. Whoa.
Move this with everything on it. So I think.
Let me check one more thing. So GPU doesn't look to be overwhelmed. Wi-Fi, it's okay. I know that it's not connected with this problem, but I'm checking just to be sure that everything is working correctly. Let's check disks. But as I remember,
I need
I
to
have this on C drive, which is really fast.
All of these things. Metal shaving that direct.
Oh, maybe I can delete some version of delete render cache all delete. Maybe some cache render or something like this. I think shorts are do without this in transition. I think I can use this transition at the end. Cross dissolve. I think it will be enough for simple short.
Hey there! Today I will tidy up this messy basement. So my plan to do this is to use this metal shelving unit. So I will put this metal shelving unit here in this. Move this with everything, rid of all these things.
It's nice 55 seconds short. Let's rename this timeline. because this is a first short. I think I will create second one. Maybe here. Where is rename or oh, like this. So timeline short 1. Let's check settings. Let's check settings of this timeline, but I think they are okay as I'm looking here. So let's duplicate this timeline. Duplicate timeline. Just click, yeah. I tried to use F2 key, but just double click is better. So let's rename this as number 2. I think most of these things I can delete. Oh, maybe not now. Little bit later, because I will move this clip here. I will copy this old clip, and now I will use Alt V to paste what I want to paste. Zoom, clip color, I don't think so. Maintain timing, volume, position. I think this is all what I want to paste. Now I can delete this. Oh, maybe first I will check. I think it's okay. I will also to see this preview in bigger size. I will open clean fit function on other monitor. If you will think why I'm looking to the left from time to time, it's due to that. On the left monitor I have some preview.
Hey there! Today
for a second I will change timeline to previous one. Oh, it's short too. Okay, I don't care. But you know what? Oh, I'm too lazy to changing this all things. Go to short 2 and let's check speed 150. One more thing would be for me interesting. Copy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, three, 4 here. I will move this because it doesn't work, so paste. Okay, so I'm switched to my basic editing. My scripts, last one should be paste. Let's edit this. OBS. Change folder, select this one. Okay. I think. Okay, I will leave this in the bottom. Oh, sorry, in the top. So now I can. Oh. Copy this. Let's go here. Paste. So now I can move very fast from these two tabs. So, oh, I finished my water. Okay, so timeline number 1, 150 plus, okay. Okay, let's move this to the yellow. Okay, now let's activate my script and let's add 50% of speed. Let's check. Exactly, it's working. Let's check where will be about 1 frame, 1 second, 30 seconds. It's a 3 seconds. Okay. So 3 seconds are here. Because I think it's a 3 second is max what people can withstand without any. Oh, depends on how you would like to interest your viewer. So I will do something like this. Okay, let's move 3 seconds. Let's put marker here. Oh, maybe here, because I don't want to add too many markers. Because when I select this, then markers will put on audio and video. So here is 3 seconds.
Hey there! Today I will tidy up this messy basement. So my plan to do.
What do you think? It would be good to make this with original audio, or maybe I think I will get rid of audio. I will make a short and put some audio, but I think it would be good to unlink clips. It's Ctrl Alt L. Okay. Maybe here. Oh, not this. I want to go back 1 second. Okay. Now I will move this a long way out, and let's make a cut. Oh, and now I think I will try to catch the moment when I'm rotating, and let's go back half of second. Yeah, 1 second is transition, so let's move back half of second. Okay, so here will be transition. Later I will show. Maybe let's move about 2 seconds. 1, 2. Let's put a marker and let's watch what's here in selected area. Maybe I will shoot. I think I need to speed up this little bit 2 times. Let's say that here I'm start to showing something. So let's move back half of second. Let's mark this. Now let's open settings. So settings number 1. General frame rate 1 is okay, it's 30 seconds. Let's make 2. Save, and settings number 2 should be free. Save. Maybe add marker at the end. Okay, add marker at the end. Save. Here it's 2. Save. Okay. So let's add, I think, 2 seconds. Oh, not this direction. No, I think even 3 seconds will be better because it's with transitions. Okay. So let's look what is here. It's exactly when I'm moving my meter to show something. Maybe this will be better. Here is my meter. Let's back half of second. Let's make a marker. Now let's move. And what is in between here? I think I will move this little bit longer. This one I think I will make a little bit longer. Oh, what do you think? Maybe I should speed 2 times this. You know what? I will copy this. I will move this here. Let's speed this 2 times. Oh. Oh, maybe. One is no. 2 seconds. Save. Here I should have 3 seconds. Okay. Let's make 200. Okay, let's start from this. Let's make 2 seconds. Sorry, 3 seconds. I think in this case, even 2 seconds will be enough. If I would like to make a short about length about 1 minute, it's 60 seconds, so I need if I would like to use 2 seconds clips, 60 divided by 2, it's 30, so I need 30 clips. Okay, it's more or less, I would like to know how much clips I need. Okay, so I will check if someone write something to me. But I don't see. If you have some questions, don't hesitate and write. I will try to answer. I think I'm pretty sure that Instagram live is ended because I quite a long time ago updated this, and Instagram every 1 hour kills my streams, so I try very fast to be live, and I'm back to making a short. So I'm going to settings of my Instagram stream. Let's select everything. Let's paste new key and let's start. So in a few seconds here I should see my live. Yeah, you can see that something is changing. So you can see that I'm live now. So let's go back to DaVinci Resolve. And what will be idea for this new short? I think I will mix 2 seconds shorts with just few frames cuts. So here I think 2 seconds will be okay. I think this moment is good. So let me select. Let's say from here. Let's make a marker with. I have remap my keyboard, so I will not tell you shortcuts because they are adjust to my needs. So I make a marker here, and let's go 2 seconds ahead. My script is, oh, you can see this meter. My script is automatically move and move playhead and make a marker. Maybe I will try 3 seconds. I think this 3 second will be okay. Okay, this is, so I have intro. I think it would be good to have something connected these two parts. I mean, when I walk into I think it will not look good. Okay, let's go forward. So let's look for other parts which I can use for a short. Maybe this. I will try to, oh, let's make a marker. And oh, now I think it will be better to make markers on clip, because when I will cut this clip, markers should move with cutted should move, let's say, because these general markers not always moving. I think in most cases doesn't move. So I need, I think, 2 seconds. Let's check 2 seconds. Oh. I think even 3 seconds should be okay. But let me change settings. Because it's edit general marker, but I would like to add a marker on clip. Why? It doesn't work. Exactly. So let's add marker, and now I think it will be quite good footage for short. I think this will be good footage also. I think from this place. Let's move back half a second. Let's marker it and let's move 3 seconds. Oh, why? Why it's going in opposite direction? Yeah, now it's. I'm using macro deck for shortcuts. Maybe. Oh, I'm using macro deck for shortcuts, and from time to time I press. Oh, macro deck you use on phone, so from time to time I mistouch buttons. Now it's working perfectly. What do you think? It will be better to make about 2-3 seconds shorts, which are speeded up to 200 speed, 200 times. No, it's 200% of speed, of original speed, or it will be better to make some few, let's say, few frames cuts. Maybe someone who can help me what will be better to do. If you are interested in helping me, maybe you can write something in comment. Okay. Let me think. Let me visualize how it will look like. I will. Let's delete marker and let's cut this clip. So I think 3 seconds is too much. So let's cut after 2 seconds. Let's delete this one. Marker. Oh, I found a new shortcut. Okay, so now let's try think about transitions. Let's go to effects. I think media pool I can close. So go to video transitions. Let's check smooth cut. I'm not sure if smooth cut is what I want. This center wipe look interesting. Camera shake. What do you think about these transitions? Sorry for a moment. I'm going for a water because my throat is my mouth. Oh, my lips are dry or my mouth is dry, so I need to go for a water. Give me 2 minutes and I'm back. So I'm back. Oh, why I don't see myself because I didn't put on my headphones. I think I'm used to hear myself, and when I don't hear myself, I feel a little bit odd. At the beginning of streaming, it was for me was odd to using headphones, but nowadays when I streaming and when I start without headphones, it's changed, and this looks for me a little bit odd. Okay, so if everything is working, let's go back to creating a short. So let's choose good transition. Oh, why? Okay, this is working. What about this? Circle. This one. I think this crusher zoom is quite good. Yeah, it's one of better transitions, I think. Maybe this one, it's not bad. Oh, what do you say on this? Detail dissolve. So let's look for these two zoom to these two transitions. It's very natural. Okay. Let's cut here. I think I will I think I can short this still here, but let's check. And does this marker is moving? Yes, this marker is moving, so everything is working as it should. Maybe I can delete marker from here, and maybe I will do longer. Detail dissolve. Let's try this. Oh, maybe let's look. Let's check drop warp, I think. Let's check other. Let's check other transitions. I will also oh. Maybe I can find something to change left-right direction, but I don't think so. Okay, so let's go and look different transition. Maybe we'll fit some other transitions. Glitch. Glow. I don't think glow is good. Horizon reveal. Maybe. Inverse flash. No. But maybe it's not bad. What do you think about? So as you can see, it's not so easy to make a good short. Maybe this. Let's look for whole thing. It would be good to add some sound to these transitions. And one more thing. What do you think if I would speed up this from 200% to to 400%. Let's go and change this. Yeah, I think 400 should be quite good. So let's change this to 400 also. Okay. Let's move to other thing, which I will move. Okay. Let's move about 3 seconds. Where is 3 seconds? It's in the middle. So let's move another 3 seconds. I think here I will make a cut. Maybe let's try to cut this a little bit. Let's move this box. Okay, and let's cut a little bit more. Let's cut this clip here. Oh, due to that, I will select all following clips. And now let's look, it's 2 hours 14 minutes. Let's go back to just 2 hours. Because then I could very fast know how long my clip is. It's 2 hours and 3,210 seconds or 0 frames. So let's move this. And now I know that my clip have 19 seconds and 24 frames. Okay, so let's check how it look like with new clips. Maybe these hard cuts are not bad. I start to like this. Maybe I will also make somewhere here a cut. Oh, maybe this. Let's try to make a cut. I think I can cut here. And let's go. Let's make adjustment here. I'm not sure if I need to move everything. Okay. Maybe I will show how I'm removing these wires. Let's try to make a cut here. Let's make just this. Okay, let's cut this. I think for short it's not the most important part of how I'm tidy up these cables. Maybe let's do like this. Let's make a cut. Let's look how it will look like. Maybe let's go and find something more interesting. Okay, let's adjust this. I think this is not so interesting, so I will delete. So now it looks like this. Okay, maybe let's cut here where I okay. I think I will make a cut in this here. And now I will show how I throw this to trash bin. So maybe let's adjust this clip like this. Just a short clip. Now I think it would be good to go to part which is which lay much further. Okay, let's try to adjust this clip. Oh, maybe from this. So let's look how it will look like. Maybe let's add 3 seconds. I don't know why, but I think this mic it's not so sensitive than I thought. Three seconds are here. Maybe I can make 6 seconds. And so I will cut after 6 seconds, and I will speed up this a little bit to 4. So, what do you think? It would be good to show moment when this will be tidied up. Oh, maybe this. Maybe this will be good moment. Maybe also 6 seconds. And let's cut. Yeah, I think it's good. Let's speed up this a little bit. So how long? Oh, we have almost 40 seconds. I think I will skip vacuuming. Also, I will skip this part. What to choose? Maybe. what to choose, because I think this view is not the best. Let's speed up this to 400. Okay. Let's delete these markers. I don't think so they are needed. Okay. Let's try to make a short from this. I think this type of shorts, when I try to cut longer material into few seconds shorts, it's a little bit harder to make. Okay, let's do like something like this. Maybe 3 seconds will be okay. Oh, I didn't make a marker. Still 6 seconds. Yeah. I will cut and speed up to 400 times. I think I will adjust my settings to 6 frames seconds. Okay, settings number 3. Okay. I think I will skip this. Oh, let's make cut. Let's move 3 seconds backward. Okay. Maybe this I will used to this short. Okay. Let's cut here. Let's speed up to 400 times. Wow, it's quite a lot of to delete. Okay, maybe this will be better. I think this will be better. Oh, how to say this? I will check in. Maybe this will be a better shot. Oh, it's too much. Maybe 3 seconds will be okay here. I think, yeah, 3 seconds will be okay. So let's cut this. I think this I can also cut. So it's this. Now let's show how I assemble 2 parts. I think better will be to use 3 seconds. Let's cut and let's go till the end. I think here will be a good moment. Oh, maybe not. I think I will cut here. I will move 3 seconds backward. And let's make this shorter. Okay, so maybe So maybe let's make this a little bit shorter also. Let's cut here. Let's show how I'm adding a footer. Okay, let's cut here. I think from this I can do more than one short. Let's make a marker here and let's look what is here. Maybe let's move 3 seconds. I think would be good to cut in this place. Next I will delete this marker. I think I will make this shorter. Let's make a 3 seconds. Now let's move 6 seconds. Let's cut, maybe let's speed this up to 400 times. Let's move back 3 seconds. Oh. Let's use a marker. Now let's move 6 seconds maybe. Let's make this shorter. Let's delete marker. Let's cut. And let's speed this up. So let's see how this short will look like. Okay, what do you think? Maybe I will make from this about few shorts. Maybe I will make a 30-second short. Okay. What if I will... What the hell is going here? Yeah, now it's in the middle. Because look, this one is not in the middle. But I want this to have this in the middle. What the heck is going here? Okay, which one is this? Detail dissolve. So let's find detail dissolve. It's this one. I think this detail dissolve is quite nice. Oh, but how it will look like without any transitions? No, I think this beginning is better with transitions. Yeah, I think these 3 transitions I will leave. Okay. So I will move playhead 30 seconds. Where is? Maybe What do you think? Maybe this is a good... maybe this is a good... good short, about 30 seconds. What do you think? I think 30-second short is good. Okay. Oh, I'm trying figure out where is the best position of this mic, but I think the best it would be best if I will not use laptop but PC, which is quite a long away or is really silent. Okay, let's see what is going on streaming on my stream. Oh, it's not oh, how to say, it's not big deal. I think it's not a good translation. I will ask ChatGPT how to translate one thing from Polish to English. Is an idiomatic way of saying that something is nothing special, underwhelming, or very impressive. Depending on the context, good English translation include: it's nothing special. Oh, I hear that my voice is choppy a little bit. Oh, I can see even here that something is going on. And also Wi-Fi is not stable. Yeah, always when voice is choppy a little bit. I have no idea how to deal with this, but maybe in future I will find out. Most natural. It's nothing special. It's not that great. I think this will be a little bit better. It's nothing to write home about. Idiomatic. Is pretty mediocre. I have no idea how to pronounce this. It's okay, but nothing amazing. It's not exactly impressive. Meh. Okay. I think I need to check pronunciation of this, of some of words, but I will do this later a little bit. Okay. So I will look for my second short.
Hey there! Today I will tidy up this messy basement. So my plan to do this is to use this metal shelving unit. So I will use this metal shelving.
Maybe here I will use this detail.
Use this metal shelving unit. So I will put this move this metal. I don't think so that I will this with everything on it. Get rid of all these things. I need to get rid of all these things.
How long it's? Okay. I'm not sure how to record audio. Because my setup is a little bit more complex and I'm not sure how to record audio because now my voice is coming from application, from this it's SCRCPY. It's a program to share camera from Android phone. So this is not standard audio input. So let me think how I can connect this to DaVinci Resolve. Here A2 is no input. Maybe I will add track mono and let's try to adjust this. And as you can see, here I can choose only my microphone array. Audio inputs, bus out, monitor direct, monitor out, system generator, track direct. What is track direct? Track reproduction. Okay, I think I need to ask some artificial intelligence how to use in DaVinci Resolve application as audio source. So my query is, I'm using DaVinci Resolve and I would like to record audio, but I would like to choose maybe not I would like, second time. I need to use SCRCPY application as audio input. How to do this? And let's look for a solution. So option 1, recommended Windows, VB audio virtual cable. Okay, I have installed, set. Okay, open DaVinci Resolve preferences. Okay, in preferences I can do this. Here I can close, so let's go to preferences. Where is audio plugins or video and audio input output? Okay, so let's go back to instruction. Okay, I'm in video and audio IO. Select cable as output as your recording. Okay, cable output as your recording input. Restart if necessary. Okay, so here is video and here is audio. Engine, playback processing, record buffer, input device. Okay. Save. Okay, so it's a really nice solution. I think I like this, but in this case, but I think in this case to use this with with OBS setup, I think it would be good to it would be good to use this with device output. One, two, three. I think now it's okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I need to check if now everything is okay on streaming platforms. Maybe YouTube. One, two, three. One, two. My query is I'm using that. One, two, three. And my query is, I'm using that. Whoa. 1 second. I think I should start with stopping music. Okay. Here in OBS everything is looking quite good, but let's check here. Music. Okay. So now, as I hear, it's not so good. Okay. So now, as I hear, it's not so good. Okay. So now, one, two. Okay. So let's check now. Okay. So let's check now. Okay, so I see problem is with okay, so let's check now. Check now. SCRCPY application as audio input. How to do this? Okay, so what is my plan? My plan to fix this is to make default output as open volume mixer, maybe this. So let's make output as speakers 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe I will do like this. Okay, so now music should be in the background, but I'm going to the settings and I think advanced. No, maybe audio. Monitoring device, not default. Headphones. Let's apply and OK. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's working more or less. Okay, so let's check how situation looks here. One, two, three. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe I will do this in other way. I need to go to click on my second device. I think it will be better. And I will hear here oh. Let's check. Okay, and let's see. One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay, so now I hear that I don't have okay, I don't have so now I see that there is no echo, but one more thing. I don't hear music. So let's try to fix this. It's default output device. Okay. Because as you can see here, music is playing because timer is rising, so it means that music is on. And previously it was on. But something with with what? Let me think about this. Because what I hear now I'm hearing this device, this monitoring. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now only this. But why default audio? Let's go to the settings. Let's go to the audio and okay, because here desktop audio are speakers, but I want to headphones, but I want to be speakers. Okay. Okay, here was a problem. One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay, I think now audio is almost perfect. I mean on just on horizontal version, but let me change this to speakers. Okay. Monitoring device, let's use headphones. Okay. Apply OK. So, when I'm not speaking, here should be no any change here and here. So, I didn't speak and meters were this second from the left meters were dead. So now let's look on first meter from the left. It jumps even when I don't speak. Let's see now. So let's turn off the music, and now this meter on the left side is dead. Okay. So I think now you should hear everything, even from my computer. Let's check this. Let's go down. Let's all devices sound. Let's go to speaker. Maybe let's test. So you can see that when I click test, firstly left channel is rising and then right channel is rising, and it should be because it's checking stereo audio. Okay, so now it looks my audio works how I would like to work. Okay, so now I will check on my phone if it's working as I think. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Now I'm checking when my version on the phone will sync, because I see that on phone is a little bit. Whoa. Phone was a little bit behind, but now when I'm hearing, my phone is a little bit better. I'm not sure why from time to time is chopped, but I hope that this is due to that I'm jumping through timeline on phone. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm checking phone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it looks it looks quite good. So I made a sync between the phone and what I see on my monitor. So it looks quite good. I think my audio is reconfigured. I think it's third or fourth time, but I had to change setting of my audio, and now I'm testing because I need to use this application as a source to DaVinci Resolve. I mean, audio source. So it's not so easy, because to do this I had to go to volume mixer, and where, oh, here is on, it's opened on different monitor, but now you can see. So I had to go to volume mixer. Also, previously I had installed cable. It's VB audio virtual cable. It's program which will make a virtual cable, audio cable. So when I change my audio output from default to this cable, I had to change settings in OBS, because previously my audio, I had music and what I'm speaking to mic, I get from a desktop audio, from this first source. Oh, maybe it's not exactly source, because it's an output, but this output was as source for stream. But now I had to add a second input, and to this input is connected VB virtual cable. You can see here in settings, I'm going to audio. So as mic auxiliary audio, I have cable output, because to the input I'm connected from here. This application is SCRCPY application, and it's just a window title. So this is connected to this virtual cable to input, and here is output. So now I can also use this mic here in DaVinci Resolve. When I go to set to preferences, to video and audio I/O, as input device I can choose cable output VB audio virtual cable. So let's save this and close. I'm happy because now I can use this as input to DaVinci Resolve. So I have one input and I can use it to between simultaneously. I can use this in OBS and DaVinci Resolve. So now hopefully I can work how I need to work. Or I can work as I want. Okay, because I have connected my mic to the camera, because when I connected my mic to computer, then I get some delay or some difference between my mouth and voice. So my voice was not sync, and I really don't like when voice is not in sync with video. So it's a reason why I connected mic to the camera, and I'm using my phone as camera, and phone is connected to the computer. Okay, before I will proceed, I will check if you have some questions, if someone is watching me. I think it's important to know and to answer question if someone is writing. From time to time I I get some questions very rarely, but oh, my life takes almost 6 hours. Okay, so if this is working, I will check this last time on my phone. Now audio is almost perfect. So now I will check if other things are working. Oh, why? My phone lost connection. Okay, but I think... Let me reload the page. Okay, so here is VLC Media Player have 1%. Here is 23, I think 23. Okay. I think now phone should play correctly. You can hear my voice. Okay, I think it's okay. So now let's go. Now let's go to macro deck. And let's check what will do. What will do with buttons. So let's edit this one. Okay, so this will be mute my... so this will mute my microphone. And this one, desktop audio. Okay, so this one will turn off desktop audio. Okay, so despite that I made changes in my audio configuration, as I see, these two buttons should work, because first one is will mute this application, and second one will mute this desktop. Okay. So now I will move this to the other screen, and I think I can try make an input to A2. Yeah, okay. Audio inputs. Let's patch this. It's a mono or it's stereo track? It's mono, okay. Let's make stereo. Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure if a signal from this mic is just going through one. Oh, I think it's time for sleep for me. But I'm not sure if how this audio signal from this mic is divided into two channels of stereo. So maybe better will be to make a stereo for recording. It's patched, so let's close this. So let's oh, what's this? 1, 2, 3. Arm for record. Okay, it's armed. But I would like to I don't want to hear. Maybe mute. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now it's okay. There is no echo. So let's try to record. 1, 2, 3. Recording test. Oh, it's muted. It was muted, so... Oh, disarm. 1, 2, 3, recording test. I think it's okay. So, I have new setup, and tomorrow I can finish my shorts. Okay. So, I'm happy with that, because today I had configured quite, I think maybe not quite a lot, but I configured important things, which will, I hope, speed up my work. Also, today my connection was working quite good. I need to fight a little bit with to disable Wi-Fi. I mean, maybe not physically or physically to disable it, but to change how to say priorities, I think. Because if Wi-Fi will not be using, I think then everything should work perfectly. But we will see if I will able to do this. So I think tomorrow I will think about rest and oh, it's really close to midnight, so what's the plan? I think tomorrow I will think about some text what I can tell at the end of my short, and tomorrow I will try to finish. Maybe I will finish this short a little bit earlier, because I think I will try. It would be good to finish this short before I start streaming. So I think, I will think tomorrow, because I can start streaming and after that upload the short. Maybe it will be okay. In general, I would like to show how look like a streamer's life. So posting things is part of streamer's life. So I think tomorrow I will start live, and on this live I will finish this short. Then I will upload this short, maybe even post. Maybe I will start posting. Yeah, it's a good idea. Before I will start a stream, I will check on which platforms I can posting, and I think it's how to say this in English. Let me check one phrase. Not new chat, library recent. How to say najwyższy czas. High time. The other natural translation, where is? Oh, it's a high time. Other natural translation depending on context. Most direct, I think I don't think about this. Very common in conversation. It's about time. Long overdue. Oh, something like this. Najwyższy czas coś z tym zrobić. It's high time we did something about it. It's about time we did something about it. It's time for a change. I think it's a time to start posting shorts and posts and promoting my stream, because my streams are a little bit empty, and I think I need to do something to get more viewers. So from tomorrow I think I will start with finishing and with doing shorts. Maybe tomorrow, if I can, I will start a little bit earlier, even maybe at 5 p.m. I will think. I think if some of you are interested in my streams, tomorrow I will schedule my stream a little bit earlier, so you will see when I will start, because I'm not sure hour which I will start. It could be between 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central European. I think it's a Central European time. Maybe I will check. Check this, because I very rarely use English names and time zones. So in the summer, because it's also a little bit more complicated, because in Poland we are changing the time on winter and summer. So let's check. During the summer, Poland observes Central European summer time. Okay, so it's so this is a name. So it's Central European summertime. So in winter is Central European winter time. Let's check. So let's ask about winter. Oh, in winter is just Central European time. SET. Okay, it's in winter it's +1. In summer is +2. In summer is +2 hours. And it's named, and this time is named Central European summertime. I will try to remember this. So tomorrow I will try to start between 4 or 6 p.m. Central European summertime. Okay, so when I said everything for today, see you, have a good night or day, depends on your time zone, and see you tomorrow. Bye.